Hello everyone, and welcome back to Blueprints. We're about to start day 25. Last time we got into the shelter on the west gate and set a time lock to open up in about half an hour from now. And we also found a special little passport in the vault that shows that Marion, whatever her name was, Mary Jones, might be a spy of some sort, because there was a passport that was stamped with the word compromised. So I don't really know what's going on there. We'll see what more we find here. We still haven't found out how to use the basement key that you get from the antechamber. Maybe we'll find something new. We're just gonna have to try to dig through all the different rooms and see if we get anything interesting. We've still got 3 of these to find, 4 of these, 1 of these, and, you know, this special one. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective. And we might have 1 more bedroom to find, 2 more green rooms to find, a bunch of shops to find, and we've got more additions to make too. Outer rooms, also, we haven't gone to all of them yet. So let's, you know, let's start digging. Where's my, okay, there's the run speed, okay. So wine cellar gives us immediately 3 gems, that's good. We want gems. Spare room, corridor, billiard room. Let's do billiard room. So we want something that turns left here. I think this is probably good. Bedroom. Alright. So let's grab these gems while we're here. I'll get started. Is there ever anything else here? I wonder. It looks like there's like a message in the bottle, but I guess it's not. Crowbar, prayer beads. There's gotta be something to these. There's gotta be. Now these are all just like hands holding things. Queen of Hearts, or Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Clubs. Let's make a quick trip outside. Alright, so even going through the gate costs stamina, which is wild. Why does it do that? Alright, what do we got in here? Tombs, tool shed, hovel. This is interesting because alright, I want to try the tomb just once so I can at least see what's up with it. Yo, this is huge. The heck? Why is it so big? Only open in the event of my death. Alright. Let's read it. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary and dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our deaths, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if my morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as theater, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. Interesting. I'm gonna screenshot this, just in case there's something important here. Let's call it, Tomb Letter. Tomb Later. Just in case there's something important in here. This buried under a tree thing feels like a hint, you know? Just has that smell. Wonder if there's anything else here. There's probably some sort of secret in here that you just can't find without, like, knowing about it first. Seems like, the grandpa did care about Simon, though. These are very suspicious. Like this? I like had a lighter. Maybe I could light these up somehow. Could grab a torch. Hidden passageways, anybody? What did that do? I hope there's not like a special order I have to do these in. Oh, there's definitely going to be a special order. They all look different. There's a broom. Oh no. Yeah, there's some way of doing things. All right. Money. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? It's not. There's a secret here somewhere. Alright, there's a different tomb here. I don't know what's going on in that. Alright, there's a... Alright, I'm gonna look at what they're holding in their hands so I can see what they're This is like a scepter. Tomb statues. Puzzle. There appear to be multiple, or there are several statues in the tomb that whose arms can be raised or lowered. They each hold something in one in that arm, that hand. Hand of that arm. Alright, let's screen cap. To the TS scepter. Let's make it 200. Why are you showing it? Alright, could these be hints? What would you call this? Is that like a quiver? I don't know. It looks really thin, so... Like, I guess it's a brush? It has this little thing at the end of it. That clips into the statue. Oh, it's a riding crop, obviously. And this is a broomstick. This is a hoe. Someone else is wearing a hat. There's the crown. Yeah, you can tell from the hat that it's a jockey. That's a maid. All right. All right. Let's be more specific then. So this is, let's separate these into different lines. All right. The ruler with a scepter holds a scepter. The jockey holds a riding crop. The maid holds a broom. Anything else in here? This side? No? There's a secret passage looking thing here. TS Ho. The farmer holds a hoe. The chef holds a baker's peel. The cook holds a baker's peel. I think that's what it's called. The chimney sweep holds a chimney sweeper? I don't know what that's called. Heel, most, not tool, most name. I think this is a chimney sweep. The chimney sweep holds a chimney sweeper thing. TS sweep. I think I don't know what else what to call this. Not gonna lie. I'm sure this will not matter ever. Maybe this is the farmer. The rancher holds a pitchfork. There's already a broom is the thing. The maid over here has the broom. So I don't know what these are going to be used for yet. I just know that they exist. And that I can raise and lower them. So there's a puzzle here. The question is what? How? Also, welcome, Miss Flats. How's it going? I did say that already. And you replied, long day. Alright, so I think I got all of them. So that's obviously going to matter at some point. Like, we can directly manipulate them, so... This is a hoe, right? I'm not mistaken. But I don't think I found any hint related to these yet. Hello? Is something wrong? Can you not hear me? Eh? Eh? I don't know. Is something wrong with the volume? I can't tell. I'm trying to listen to the stream, but it seems fine. Twitch is not taking the chats? How do you mean? Oh, I guess some of your messages aren't appearing. Maybe it doesn't like the word ho. All right. There's also this. No. Two. Tomb candles. Let's do. Found in the tomb. And also... Alright. Yeah, that's... A failed to send usually just means something is wrong with whatever IRC they're using, I guess. Alright. So there are, what, how many statues are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 statues. I don't know, that's only 128 combinations, right? I guess the question is just like how you would confirm it, though. There's also this letter. Easy. I assume that it would just light. No, it has to open this passage. This is maybe that. But also this one definitely looks like it's a door. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be, but this implies that it's not a dead end. But then again, this one also looks like a door, and it's probably not. It's probably not both of them. So, something's going on here. Why is there a torch here specifically? I mean, I guess there's torches everywhere. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave and hope that we find clues for this eventually. It costs so much stamina to explore that area, though. Not a dead. The statues come to life. Is this Doctor Who Weeping Angels? Back to math puzzle. 15 minus. Okay, that's 2. What does this mean if it's starting with this now? Does it do 5 or does it do 0? Oh no, it's -5. It's -5. So that's that's 4. 3, 15 minus 8 is 9. Okay, minus 18 is 9 rather. Alright, we can do... I'm going to do spare room. And explore this side first. top hat here. Is the top hat related to the puzzle? We saw kind of the chimney sweep wearing a top hat, right? It's knocked over. You have to be on the lookout for different hats. Is that what's going on? There's a hand pointing down. Is that related to this? Security room. I have to do security room if I want this to not be a dead end. Seen a cowboy hat around too? Nothing here. Alright, let's do this. State inventory. Nothing in here right now. We need to find login codes here. Hey, Blue Icon, how's it going? Thank you for dropping in. How's Overwatch been going? We're playing a mystery puzzle game today. I don't normally play Overwatch on this channel, so... Good, how are you? I'm doing okay. You know, we're just getting started with today's stream, I guess. Hoping I make progress in this game. It's kind of weird because it's like a roguelike, almost. I need to know what this password is. I feel like I should be able to read it. I can read it vaguely. Alright, let me take a screen cap of this and like zoom in. I don't have a good program for this. Do I? Alright, paint it is. It's harder to read this way. Nah, that's not working. Alright. Let's just move forward and hope that we find something good. Alright. Left and right. Left and right it is. Oh, Den's better though. Den's better. Also, this has I'm gonna open this, see what I get. A lot of coins, okay. Also, I should be on the lookout for hats, right? Just in case. Must be clock-related puzzle, eventually. This is gonna be a dead end regardless, so I should just pick the closet, I think. Okay. So... let's make some progress. Patio, ooh. I don't have any green rooms yet though, so that's not worth it, I don't think. Let's do the West Wing Hall, since that's basically our opportunity for that. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. What does that mean? Why does it say that? Storeroom. You know what? Let's visit the commissary. We have a lot of money. Alright. Sledgehammer. Gem. Oh, I bought too many. Let's buy a salt shaker too. And extra gem. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Food for sale in the kitchen. Parlor. Let's do parlor. And go back here for a second and open this door. Alright, we could get keys. Anything else in here? I wonder if anything else ever spawns in here. That's an interesting message. I wonder what it means. Also, Queen of Diamonds again. That's one that pops up pretty often. Oil stain? Maybe there's like a penalty for using the West Wing? Alright, it just says that it's like lore related, I guess. Alright, so this is a dead end now. Let's continue this way. Let's get this. Let's open our puzzle. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box. They can't both be false. So if this was true, then this must be false. Or if this is false, this must be true. And they can't both be false because otherwise this would be true, so this must be true. Statement on the white box is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Okay. So if this is false... Oh, how does this work with the... How does this work with the rules? Okay, wait, this must be false, this must be true. Which means they're in this box. Because we know that one of them must be true and one of them must be false, which means that this one can't be either of those, is what is the logic, I guess. This is getting more complicated as we go. Storeroom, nook, corridor. Alright, we'll take the corridor because it doesn't just put us into a dead end. Alright, there's a hat here. There's a fedora. Observatory, pantry, chapel. I think I will do the chapel. Coins. I think hallway's our best choice here, because it opens up more. And it means that we don't have to revisit the other side. Guest bedroom. Yes, that's good. Get me my extra steps. Also, we got a compass. Let's go. More things point north. And there's the billiard rooms puzzle. What more is there? And this side is opened. We haven't found the secret garden key in like a while. Alright, this gymnasium. Oh, it would cost too much. I think I'm not gonna open that up. Not for now anyway. Let's just grab this. Greenhouse. East Wing Hall. Let us get the greenhouse. Alright, so we can't do anything with this yet, but there are some gems here. We still don't know what to do with this puzzle. Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. We need to find more of them, I guess. Yoink. I guess green rooms will just sometimes have a chance of spawning a shovel. There was a music room? I don't think I've seen one yet. Let's grab this. We've got a load of stuff right now. I don't like these choices. You know what? Library will at least get us stuff that is less likely. Got a magnifying glass. Okay, here's the book I didn't look at last time. Pump manual. Alright. Let's do it. What's this book called? Pump system user manual. Who check this out? Just me. Alright. Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers. Alright. Pump 01. Pump man. 01. Pump man 02. No, it's one of the robot masters from Mega Man 12. I think that was it? Yeah, that's all that's in this. So pump levers, yeah. So we've basically figured this out. Bar goes up. Alright. If I do this, it basically opens up two rooms. This could be useful though. So we're doing this. Why are you like this, safe code? After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I guess we know what's in the safe then. There's got to be a secret somewhere that the magnifying glass can reveal. Maybe somewhere in the dark room we'll have something. Don't know what the deal is with this. Like, how do I lower this? Okay. Aquarium. Breaker box. I think breaker box would be really useful right now, actually. Alright. Let's continue. Oh! Amazing. Alright, let's do the dark room. Let's open it up. Again. We don't have a lot of feet going on though, is the thing. Does this let me see the floor plans now? If I do this? You've been resisting looking up the purple. Alright. So let's see. Do we get anything interesting looking through these with this magnifying glass? This is my opportunity. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So... Hartley's room. Is it red or just the lights? It's just the lights, I think. It would be even more red if it was actually red, I think. And maybe that's just the magnifying glass making it looking lighter. I mean, I'm going to assume that they probably mean it to be an actual clue and not another red herring, just because you need, Alright, you cannot see the lock here. Oh, lockpick? Hey. You'd think that there'd be something here. Oh, hello. This one has a broom that's down, and this one has... Maybe? $11.28. Oops. Unused hints. Statue. Heart carved into tree near garden says 11:28. They had like the same picture of these maids over and over. I wonder why. What's going on with this one? Why is there like a zoomed in version? I guess they were cropping out the rest of this image for whatever reason. Alright, so... let's open up the dining room so I can eat food, I guess, once I unlock this one. Who's the cropped guy? Oops, I forgot to use the thing. I don't know, it's probably just a friend. I'm going to need to use one of these, I think. Let's eat food. I guess I have to open up one of these first. Okay. This rank 8? What rank is this? It should be rank 8, right? Yeah. A brick. Not worth picking up, of course. Coin. Nursery. Office, patio. It's gonna be a dead end regardless, so I guess it should just be... It doesn't really matter because conference room will get will get everything. So I think I'm just gonna do this so I have more gems to spend. Walk-in closet. Cupcake. Telescope. Well, it'd be great if I had an observatory. There's a boater here. There's a lot of hats everywhere, but I don't know how important the random ones are. There's like a bunch of hats here too. Alright, what's our dinner today? A pizza! If I have a furnace? Let's have dinner. I don't have a furnace and I'm not getting one, so... You didn't even finish it! Alright. So let's... I guess make a quick trip to the, conference room. The money that somehow ended up here? The gems. And then head back in. Starving children. Let's see. Oh, yes, we can open this. That's good. Oh, cloister is good. I did pick cloister, right? Yes, okay. Turnip, yes, more food. More steps. Give me more steps. I need to get my steps in. Also, I need another shop or something. Alright, perfect. I can open up a lot of doors. Oops, let's not use that yet. I don't have many more keys left. Storeroom, that would be great, but also... I can have a pool, so... I could save my money for next time. Or I could open up a secret room. Alright, the question is just, what do I want? Let's do a green room. Running out of keys. Another courtyard. Special cost bypassed. Why? That gave us the hint to the courtyard or whatever it's called. Cloister. Then there was a puzzle here, not anymore. Alright. So they gave us more chance of drawing rare rooms. Oh, pool is poor today. Clock tower, observatory. And let's open the other side. You know, we got a lot of... Oh, I just fell in. Alright, last key. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't think we've seen the veranda before. I kind of want that. Metal detector. I don't think we've seen what the buried treasure is yet, so I'm kind of curious about that too. Storeroom will give me more, key? There's a big tree over there. Could that tree be important? Yeah, I haven't had both the shovel and the map. Alright, what are we at today? 11. 5 gems. We're gonna have so many gems. I didn't use the telescope, I guess. Wait, there it is. I'm rich in gems today, and I can't use them anymore. This is the last room. Vault, rumpus room. We still have not seen the rumpus room, so I might as well check it out, I guess. Creepy ass thing. You're the thing from Big, aren't you? Oh, what?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound.
Creepy ass thing.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I wish I were Big.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
No, this is quite the cutscene.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing.
Wonder what this means.
The flag does not stir.
We did not animate the flag.
A door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
I feel like I've seen something like that before.
Beyond the dark waters, what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
So, do I have to pay to see this again?
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have
Okay.
nothing more to say.
So, I'd have to like revisit or something if I want to see something else. Puzzle games. Why do you just have this random fortune telling dude in here? Why is it on the floor? Alright, I feel like that's it for today. I didn't find anything else. We don't have any more, like, any more rooms we can explore. Did not find the broken lever anywhere, sadly. We didn't open up the garage again, so that's fun. Got a singing trout. Trying to look to see if there's like anything that looks like it could be a hint at something. Or that we can examine. There's a bishop on the floor. A black bishop in the rumpus room. It doesn't seem like there's anything left in here to look at, though. So I'm gonna explore backwards. Maybe there's something up here, the observatory, that we haven't seen before. Why is it letting me do it again? It's just to look inside again. Anything up here? Did we already just solve this permanently and don't have to do it again ever? Is that it? Big shop. I think there's nothing else we can do, perhaps. I'm gonna go back to visit the garage. Hello? Broken lever. Can I make it? I have to go so far. Alright. I mean, there's no place to use it, though, except maybe the foundation. Maybe. So much money that I can't use for anything. If only I opened the kitchen, perhaps I could have used the money for more steps. Yeah, I can't open it that way, or get through it that way. I just don't have any steps to do anything. But we got to the antechamber again in our first run today. Oh, this is the moon they were talking about. That's why I thought it looked familiar. Alright, this key. It looks like the clock tower, doesn't it? So maybe I have to have a clock tower open. the next time I get to the antechamber. I had an opportunity for that, but I didn't take it because I didn't really think about it before. We do have stuff we can check out though, so it's fine. Alright. Let's just go call it a day. Goodbye, 12 gems and 52 coins. There would have been so many coins in the tomb. Garden Manor of the Dead. Alright, we should be able to open up the time lock safe now, right? So let's hope we get shelter soon. Goodbye, sledgehammer telescope. True. Alright. So we've got a few things to try here. Hallway. Nook. Den. Corridor. Alright. So let's head outside and try some of the stuff we've got so far. Let's check the shelter first. Or let's check if we can find a shelter first. Let's hope so. I want to see what's in this box. Yes! Let's go! Did it not work? Why did it not work? Huh? Wait, what? I don't get it. What does that mean? Is it using an in-game date, maybe? What? I don't get it. What? Is it just not working? What's going on? Huh? Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed to your plan of disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the drop pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is this tight hope for a little bit of luck. Yo, what do you mean? I'm annoyed. You should be open. It doesn't even have a year, so it's not like that matters. What is the date in the game? Does it have to be that? Alright, I have to figure it out, I guess. Thanks, game. At least we have something else to check here. There is an in-game date. We saw it earlier. I don't remember where I saw it, but we saw it. Why does this cost stamina to go here? Just exploring outside costs stamina. Touching grass is not the answer. It was like 11:28 or something, right? That was like what it wrote. Alright, wrong way. Alright, what's in here? What do I unlock from doing this? Alright, permanently unlocked. You will start each new day with extra steps. OMG. That's actually goated. The heck? So there's pipes here. Alright. I'm sure that's gonna be some sort of, some sort of elevator or something. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook. You've got this all typed up, sir. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous gentleman, blah, blah, blah. Gate to gate encompasses the Applewood Orchard, entrance drive and east yard, unfortunately for the workload. Alright. Fortunately, my workload for the maintenance of the West Grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I took pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Alright. Ooh. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey on the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both east and west wings. We have not seen the morning room yet. I think. It was clear that the inconvenience of such an... Okay. I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Smudge pots. The installation of the new system is a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house to be equipped with new fixtures and lighting. Thankfully, these renovations do not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critically necessary thanks to the cold... Okay. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other powered gas... Okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Although amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject of the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Alright, so let's take screenshots of this. This is seemingly pretty important. The gardener's logbook. Is it 2? It's 1 word. Okay. G log. Oh. G log 01. So this has some hints about how to position green rooms. G log 02. So terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden, right? We found like all of those already, I think. Except for morning room. G log 03. G log 04. G log 05. So this is probably our most important one because this has the farmer hat. And it's pointing downwards or pointing upwards. It has the hoe and everything. I guess it's not the farmer, it's the gardener. So let's replace that. What was it? Statues. The gardener. And I guess this is the farmer? Alright, so we get plus 20 steps every day, which is good. Anything else in here? Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Alright. Cool. It does mean that our current day is gonna have very few steps though. God. Our steps are just draining. Look at that. Alright, I still don't know what's going on with the what's it called though? The time lock box. That should have been open. Alright, laboratory. Experimental house features. Let's just open it up now. Why not? We do need to do the boiler room puzzle still here. Or like power this up with the boiler room. This is on red. Effective immediately electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. Why is that on red? That means it's a lie, right? Alright, what is the current experiment? Whenever you spend 2 or okay. Okay, the experiment only lasts for the current day, it seems. Set my dice to 2 every time I find trash while digging. Whenever you draft shop room. I don't know. This seems like it could have some synergy. Shop room plus 3 gold for every red room in your house. Let's try it out. can't do anything else other than this. Let's do storeroom. Swimbird, what do you mean? What is your importance? I don't expect that we'll be getting much progress in today's thing, though, because... because of how little steps we have. God, I'm so curious what's going on with the... 10? Alright, 5, 6, 36, minus 20 is 16, divided by 2, or, okay, 16. 9, 1. Anything here? Does not seem to be. Is it always on this location? Maybe. West Wing Hall. Alright, I don't want to waste this West Wing Hall when there's going to be no connection. So... I guess there would be a connection. But I don't want to pass through the chapel anyway, so the chapel's just there. It's just hanging out. Alright. Bedroom. Sleep mask. That's useful. Library or parlor? Parlor will give me gems. I need gems. Let's re-enter here. Get the +5 from the mask. Alright. Also got magnifying glass again. Alright, the white box is true and does not contain any gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. A box that displays the word true is false. Well, this can't be true. This can't be both. So these can't both be true. So that means this is true. Okay. A box that displays the word gem, a box that displays the word gems is empty. Which means this has to be false. But since the white box is true, it does contain gems. I don't know. This is confusing, man. But we got it anyway, so it's fine. The streak continues. No. I think the compound label, it uses an and, so I'm going to assume that it's, both have to be true. I traded 1 key for 2. Garage, dining room. Not gonna lie, these are all good options. Let's do dining room, since it's basically like a better West Wing hall. I just have to get to rank 8 to unlock its true potential. Alright, let's check it out. What do we got? Deadhead rooms are more common. Okay. Sure. This is our only option if I want to continue. So, there. Special cost bypass. Let's friggin' go. Right? Low steps is good data stuff for dead ends. Why is it all locked, though, is the question. They're all locked. This one isn't locked. Foundation, my beloved. Alright, let's go this way first, I guess. Furnace, dark room, or bunk bed? Do dark room. Food for sale in the kitchen. The dead end regardless. So nursery it is. Alright. So let's open this way first. It's all locked. Attic. I don't think we can't afford it. Oh, I'm so sad. Alright. Don't really have any option there. Man, why can't the pool have keys in it? That would be great. Give me like a shop. Where's the shops at? Oh, this is gonna be keys. But no more gems. We're gonna hope that this dark room will give us what I want. What is it? I'm trapped anyway, so it's fine. Come on, dark room. Nope. Master bedroom. Why can't I see it? Why can't I see? I don't have the utility closet. Why is it not dark? Huh? Oh, it's sheltered because of the shelter. Alright. I'm going to risk the pump room. Because it not only opens another door, but... Yes! Attic! But it also lets me adjust this again. What do I want? Reservoir. I don't have enough to empty the reservoir or the fountain is the thing, I think. Oh, maybe. This is the reservoir? No. What is this? How do I get stuff in here? There's nothing to interact with here on this side. So I don't know how to get it out of this. It only has 6. I'll think about that later. Let's see what's in here first. Metal detector. This thing. Can I even reach that room? Is that the observatory? It is. If only I could get a shovel in here too. What is this? Oh. You know, we haven't found a workshop in a while. April 12. Change the ending to political. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you for giving our editors the opportunity to consider the illustrated children's book Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that. Alright. No shovel, unfortunately. What's he pointing at? There's the 2 brothers. Feels like it hasn't come up again. Like, why is there a second one? Why is there a second person who is not here at all? Just another holy tangent? What do you mean by that? I see you've confused yourself. Okay. Okay. What is this? Attic. It looks like the security room somehow. Also, how did I get here? Just phasing through luggage. The Dane Bramage is strong tonight. Is true. Alright, I don't think... It doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Unless there's, you know, something else I missed here. That does look very clock tower, like, over there. Alright. Let's see what we can empty. We can basically empty one of these rooms. And also, if we can figure out how to put stuff in here... Does it say anything about that in the... Gardener's logbook? No, it's the pump. Use water, okay. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Tank switch, pump lever, to selected source, to tank. Yeah, there's nothing that lets me... select this, it seems like. Unless it's like behind or something? It looks like it's missing its lever. But it also is not like white, so maybe I'm just not supposed to care about it at all. I don't know, let's empty the aquarium? Or the greenhouse? Let's empty the aquarium. Alright, aquarium is number 3. So it goes into tank 1. Let's empty the pool, or put the stuff back into the pool. All right, pool is 6. So tank 1. Oh. Am I doing it the wrong way? I am. Oh. Aquarium, not kitchen. I don't really care that much about the pool right now, because the pool only just gives me some money, which I'm not exactly itching to have right now. So we're clearing out the aquarium, see what that gets us. And I think I have to call it a day now. But we did visit a few new things. Don't know how to deal with the what's it called? The time lock box. I don't get it. I tried it, but it didn't work. So I don't know. Alright, we should start with more steps today. So I don't have to worry too much. Yes, plus 20. Lovely. Beautiful. Wait, plus 20, plus 40? How did I get plus 40? Why do I have 40? Oh, it's because I stopped the sauna. Den. So we have a lot of steps. I hope we don't get any dead ends today. That would be rough. Hallway. Pantry. Alright. Let's go here. Get this. Maybe there's something new here. A new opportunity comes knocking. Root cellar. Ooh, Pavel would be so good right now, actually. Let's do it. We have so many steps, we can just make everything cost steps instead of gems. And I just have to worry about keys. Let's go. That doesn't mean that this den ended up not being particularly useful, but it's fine. Oh, solarium. Sure. Plus 5 steps, let's go. Chapel nook. Billiards room. We'll come back for that later. For now, let's grab this. And this. Observatory, closet, breaker box. I mean, we could do observatory. key. 4 doors. Alright, let's go. Conference room. Nothing in here yet. I'm sure there will be. Ballroom. 6? Why does it cost 6? Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Lol. I mean, we've never been in there, so I'm opening it up. Also, we got the key card. Nice. Cloister costs 9. Let's do Great Hall first. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Alright. This is the ballroom. Totally regret labeling these weird now. Fine. This is this. This. This is this. Alright, so we got 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Sheets are true message. Alright. So we need 4. We are missing 4 of them still. $1952. So was Simon his son? I don't remember my character's name. 1952. That could be an important number. Why do these keys look so weird? I'm a Simon. Right. There is a locked box there. I don't want to risk it with only 1 key. Lab study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Alright, let's open up the lab. Maybe we can get a boiler room too. Experiment. What is our experiment? Each bedroom you draft after your second, gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. I mean, I feel like this is the only thing that I can, like, really do with this. Oh wait, I have the key card. Forgot. Music room. We have not been in here yet, so we'll check it out. Alright, more sheet music. What is this? If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you'll draw 4 plans of the same color. Ooh. What is that key? This chair is different color. Alright, here's the rest of the notes. So first, words. Where's the bold? On the... Alright, let's just take... Okay. Music room. Music sheet. Music 01. Music sheet. Music 02. Music sheet, music 03. Music sheet, music 04. And sheet music. Music. Sheet music 01. 02. 03 and 04. Alright, so what's this full message say? It says, first words on the sheets are true message. Alright, so what's the first words on the sheets? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. What does that mean? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Close this. You know what? Let's move this here. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Denoted in verse. What's that mean? It's so cryptic! Cryptic game is cryptic. Alright. What color is this? This is a blue room. And bring a shovel, probably, yeah. Cloister. Has to be cloister. +1 key for each bedroom. I don't have any bedrooms, unfortunate. So this is half red, half bedroom. I don't need the parlor. I don't need the gems. Why did I come in here? Aquarium, weight room. It'll have to be aquarium. Alright, draining the aquarium didn't do anything, it seems. Did it? I just realized I never looked at what's in the aquarium. But I guess this is why it counts as each color. That's the green ones, yellow rooms. What are yellow rooms? Hallways? Yeah, they look like that looks like a hallway. This is a shop room. There's red rooms. There's a purple room. Use a special key? Why not? Luxury items for sale. You know, we have not been in a showroom before. I could visit it. Yo, master key? You do not have to pay gems. Opens all normal doors. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, it'll start with 2 of the items in your inventory. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Wild. I can't afford any of these, but interesting. Interesting. There's nothing else in here, it seems like, though. Ugh, so many locked doors. Oh, thank you, garage. Anything else in here? Is the oil spill getting bigger? Alright, we don't have any more steps though. We are running out real quick. Sure, why not? Jim, I don't slip on the. Oh, this ain't. Voices of the Void. Yes, boiler room. Alright. If we do boiler, and then I can run back to the lab, which is a little far, but we can do it, I guess. Question is, how do we make it work? How makes. So this pipe, and that pipe in the back. All right, I'll have to go there. So this pipe. Can't tell if that worked or not. maybe? And this pipe in the back. Should be able to access it now? What does this do? What does this mean? I guess I have to decide which door it goes to. I don't know. Maybe? I'm gonna try to run to the laboratory and see what happens, I guess. I wish I could save the state, see what's going on, but oh boy. Hello. Oh. Oh. Is this permanent? I mean, we do have to pass through here. Does it have to be next to... That would be really rude if it did. Alright, I need to check what's down here. My step counter is gone. Oh, it's back. Upgrade disk. I don't have anything to use this on. Do I? I have the lab, if I can make it to the lab. This is okay, so this is the basement door. Alright, we found the basement door. Alright. Let's try to make it back to the lab, I guess. Back to the lab again. Alright. Hopefully this is permanent. I don't want it to not be permanent. Alright. So straight and then right and then left into the lab. Is this on? It doesn't look like it's on. How do I tell if it's on? How do I know if it's on or not? Or like, where's this coming from? How? Whatever, let's upgrade this first. It's fine. We made some progress. So we're good still. Spare room. Alright, let's upgrade the spare room. What's the difference between what's the point of hall? You know, bedroom seems to be yeah. The question is, does the duct exist everywhere though? Because it's not in this room. Whatever. Let's explore the rest of this area that we didn't do it because we were distracted by this stuff. Hopefully that's permanent. I want that to be permanent. Mail room. And that's it for the day. Alright. So stuff happened. So we made a little bit of progress. Now we know where to go if we get the what's it called? The basement key. So that's good, at least. And also, we're already 2 hours in. This game flies by so fast. That was like our second run, wasn't it? Third? Could be. Alright. Yeah, it had to be been our third. Yeah. Let's do storeroom. Hey, alright, mailroom immediately. Sure. Let's just grab it. Let's pick up our package. Brass compass and 2 gems. Let's go. I can't tell if that changed or not. Address the client provided. Come on. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. So let's open this up. Security room immediately. And it does open up more ways than one. Let's grab what's in here. Go outside and see what we get from this area. What the postmark date on my package? I didn't check. I forgot to check. It's fine. Trading post. Let's do trading post. We haven't been here before. A little too dangerous to pick up. Okay. Hello. Are we trying to make it purple or yellow? Trying to make it yellow. Okay. Alright, so clicking yellow moves it up. Clicking purple appears to rotate things. Alright. How do I adjust this? There we go. What is in here? Another allowance? Let's go. Bigger, better allowance. Trade a compass for sledgehammer. Sure. Trade a sledgehammer for a coupon book. What's this do? Alright, it just saves money. Coupon book for car keys. What do car keys do? Alright, let's see what this trade is. Compass, no. If we can find, if we can find the garage, that would be great. Might be a little bit hard though with the way the house is turning up. Alright, so we need the breaker room and the garage. Nothing that we've missed so far. Not that we have anything around anyway. So low security and offline mode is unlocked. Alright. Let's get to exploring. Spare bedroom. Parlor. Ugh. Alright, we're opening the archives because I want it to go left. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll go check on that in a bit after I open this. Box of the truth statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. You will not solve this puzzle? Oh, man. How is it supposed to determine if this one's true or false? Oh no. A box of the true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems, so this can't contain the gems if it's true. Or if it's false. This can't contain the gems, so it must be false. Or if it does contain the gems, and I solve it, that means it's false. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. Alright. A box with a true statement contains the gems. Alright, it's in here. If you don't see it, it does not exist. The moment you take your eyes off something, it ceases to exist. Listen, I have object permanence, okay? Unlike you plebs. Alright, well, let's open up the nook. Alright, let's check what that drawing meant. Where was it? In the attic? Alright, which setup is this? It's this one. How do I do anything with that? It's the office. There's a circle. What does this mean? What does it mean? What do you mean? How do I do anything with it? Did it show me moving around in the picture? It does! Something on the shelf behind the office chair? Could be. Let's see, this is spare bedroom. This is walk-in closet. I don't know what this is. Archives? This is the nook. This is the nursery. This is the office. This is... What is this? Storeroom. This is one of the hallways. This is this room. This is the showroom. This is the pool. This is music room. This is the vault. Is this the nook again? It's the nook again. They're just reusing images now. This is the wine cellar. This is the library. And this is the classroom. No, the music room. This is the ballroom. This one has pipes. Has the vents going through it. Do we have... Is the vent system static? It looks so complicated. I don't know what to do about that, fam. Just gotta hope that the boiler room is next to the lab next time, I guess. Alright, closet. We found another compass. Conference room. Let's do that. Let's do hallway, actually. 1 dice. Are you the garage? Well, I need the breaker box, so... You're the commissary. Running shoes? What do you do? I can't afford it, but what do you do? Alright, we found the garage. What does this mean? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. Alright, goods are in the trunk. Upgrade disc. Is that it? Is that all? Is that all? It's just like a random... random treasure chest. I mean, fine, but you know, kind of hoped for more. All right, spare bedroom, archive floor plan. All right, spare bedroom is our best option here. It has a bed in it now. I am curious, so we will open it. Drawing room. Nice. There's gotta be a secret in here still that we don't know about. I'll go check if the foundation is permanent. This requires 2, so I'm gonna try it. Oh, it's a passageway. Okay. Fine with that. Alright, let's check out what's in here. Locksmith conference room. Alright. Okay, it is permanently down. Let's go. Heck yeah. Locked doors, of course. Laboratory again. I want gems for, we're just gonna have to, okay, we do have the upgrade desk, so let's upgrade another room. Boudoir. What can it upgrade with? Alright. +3 food, +2 dice, or +1 gem. I don't know. I think we'll do the food. I feel like step count is probably our biggest limiting factor a lot of the time. Alright, we can't do either any of these, so we're just gonna pick randomly. Billiard room, we looped, or we don't loop. Steps and keys, and gems. It's really all those things, but of the ones that were in that, +1 gem doesn't feel as important as. Ooh, is this after? I guess it's minus. -15. So it's 4 minus 15. Is -15 or -11 plus 4 is 5 is 25 minus 15 is 10. 4. Wait, it wasn't 4? What was it again? So it's 4 minus 15 is 11 plus 4 is wait. Plus 4 is 7. -7? Wait, what? Fine. Alright. So it's 4 minus 15 is -11. Plus 4 is -7. Squared is 49 minus 15. That's not on here, so what am I doing wrong? What am I screwing up? Maybe it's 16 minus 15. Yeah, okay, it's okay, it's just weird. 1 times 4. No? No, that can't be it either. Do I have to square it after each one? Maybe? 1 so 16, 1, plus 4 is 25, minus 15 is 10. So this one should be 4, minus 2 is 2 again, plus 2 is 4, and so it's 16. Alright, 100. Okay. Silver key. We are in a bit of a sticky wicket, just because. I'm so mad at you, Great Hall. I don't have enough keys for you. Breaker box. We're gonna open the archived. Workshop. We haven't been in here in a while. Got a sledgehammer in here. Alright, we cannot combine any of these. Good to know. Not found any recipes yet. Bam. Alright, we can eat now. What are you? If you have the boiler room, I don't have the boiler room, but we're gonna eat dinner anyway. Yep. Last key. Kind of has to be this, so I can't do that one, so it kind of has to be this one, right? I could redraw floor plans, sure. Rumpus room, corridor. Dark room it is. Alright, locked doors. Gonna have to take a guess. Of course it's a furnace! Alright, there is another way I could still go. To hopefully get more keys or something. Yeah, it's this way. Well, none of these are good. I literally only picked this one. There's nothing in here today. Alright. Am I trapped? Is that it? What the heck is this? Oh. Oh! So this wasn't related to the boiler room at all. This is just if you find a door facing this way towards the foundation, you can lower it. That's what happened. I just ended up being lucky. Alright, well I can't go anywhere anymore. I don't have any keys or anything. There is a nook over there though. Alright, let's go to the nook. Fishing rod. There really doesn't appear to be anything else in this archive though. Alright, so nook is we turn left here. Yeah. So we're just gonna hope to find oh wait, there is a key over here. But we don't have much of anything else, so we'll go to the gym. Veranda? Let's do this one. It's a hallway. Alright, let's open this first, see if there's anything worth checking out. Courtyard. Chapel. Archive floor plan it is. The boudoir. Nice. We got our food. Alright. Might as well open it. Pantry? Let's open the archived one. Why not? Oh, it's just the chapel. Alright, no need to pass through. Alright, let's go through here real quick. Waste some of our steps getting through. Library? There's not really a reason to go to the library anymore. So let's do coat check. I don't know. Sledgehammer, I guess. Alright, let's run all the way back. Open that door. See what it gets us. More like lots of checked bads. Alright. So it's right. We gotta go around the foundation. Also, we have this, apparently. Alright, so let's see what's in here. Aquarium or kitchen or archived? Let's do the aquarium. Of course. Yeah. Another key. That's good for us. Don't be locked. Patio. I can't do that, so... Have I been in the study? I don't think I have. Hello? Maybe this is the study safe code. $9083. Nope. What about, ballroom? 1952? Seems like a no. There's a safe in the study. What does this mean? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. We need them to produce in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. What does this mean? A pair for each room in the house. Empty picture frames. Study chess. There's Black Queen on D8. I can open this. No, I checked my sledgehammer. I can't open it. Rip. The sketches do seem to come in pairs. They do. But they also change each time. So I guess I need to just keep track of the unique images, perhaps? Chess pieces. A black queen in the study. So there's a big black queen and also the tiny one in here. What does that mean? That must mean something, right? Oh. "44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Unused pairings, glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack." Where does this F come from, though? The sketches? What do you mean the sketches? Oh, these sketches? Like this one has T? Is that what you mean? Oh god. Rename layouts. There's no way it's that, right? There's no way. I mean, we've seen some before, but... Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 9, that's 45. Oh my god, there's like one for each of them. There's no way. There's no way, right? Ace and ace. Oh my god. I don't know what this means. Face and ace. So it's a face card and ace card. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what these mean. Map and... Plant and plan. That's a T. That's why it's a T here. We're in this room. It's a T. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Oh boy. Alright. Time for a table, I guess. Is there a way to do a table that doesn't have headings? So this is gonna be, T 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. F. Alright. Oh boy. So we're gonna have to look through all these rooms. Don't we? Alright, what are you? globe and... What? I can't tell what this is. Alright, well, I don't know what it is. Alright, we'll find out what this is later, I guess. Like, Earth? Is this a hearth? I can't tell what it's supposed to be. It's too sketchy. Crate? Crate and create. So E. There's no paintings in this one. Or there's no pictures in this one, so we can't do that yet. Crow and crown, this is N. Where are we at? We're here. There's an L. Flawn and fan. This is mean, because you have to be able to recognize everything. Alright, we'll do the later rank one, or the furthest ones along for now. Because otherwise, we might not be able to reach them all. Paint and pint, that's an A. We can't see these, can we? That's unfortunate. Is there anything in here? Seems like a no. That door's locked, so we can't do anything there. Billiards room, what is this? Stage and stag, that's E. Have to visit everywhere. We have to visit each spot anyway, it's fine. It's not that bad. Coat and coast. Where are we at? Here. Bedroom. You've got camp and... What? Tag? Tent? Tent and 10. That's a T then. That one's lame. Chart and cart. That's an H. Then tiger and tier. That's G. I don't know if there's any pictures in this one. Not gonna lie. I might as well check. Nope. So whatever letter this is gonna be in here, we're just not gonna know. Actually, there's one downstairs, isn't there? Alright, let's might as well check. So this is a plain and paint. Wait, what? What? I don't get it. We already had this one. That was crate and crate, obviously. So, what is it now? Plane and plan? Maybe? Fight and flight? I mean, it could be plane and plan. So, we're gonna try... E with a star. As long as we can get most of them, we should still be able to suss out the message. It's not like it's gonna be an anagram and also... like that, you know? Okay, drawing room. Drawing room is a little difficult, isn't it? I don't think there's anything here of use, actually. Passageway also doesn't have anything. Does spare bedroom have anything? I don't know. It does. It has coat and... It doesn't have a... It doesn't... Okay, wait. Coat? What is this? Is this a bench and a trench coat? It's a cot? Oh, okay. Coat and a cot. That makes sense. So this is a... hallway... Has a tie and a tier, so that's R. Commissary has one for sure. With and without... Oh, okay, there we go. Crow and row. So... See? It does reuse, but they don't always have the same... word, maybe. Garage? Does the garage have any? It does. So this is... Card and car. Alright, that's it for this one. So we'll have to keep track of everything. Alright, so this added an interesting new dimension, I think, to our search. Scarlet Manor, 7 red rooms. Huge progress, right? So we know about the basement. We don't know what the lever puzzle does yet. The boiler room seems like it maintained its status, so I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Alright, we got more money this time too. Alright, so this is... Yeah, this is always the same. Alright. Storeroom, spare bedroom. Let's do the den. A den of evil. I keep making the same den of evil joke every time. A nook. Billiard room. All right. Let's do the billiard room first. Anything here? No. No, Den of Evil is like the first dungeon in Diablo 2. 11 minus 3 is 9. That's 9. So 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is... Wait. Yeah, plus 1 is 9. Minus 8 is 1. Wait. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. 36 minus 20 is 16 divided by 8 is 2 plus 1 is 3. Alright, they wanted me to square it again. 16 minus, or divided by is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Right? 3. Oh. Maybe I'm just not understanding the rules. 3, it's 1, right? 3 squared minus 8 is 1. Yeah. So 6 squared is 36, minus 20 is 16, divided by 8 is 2, plus 1 is 3, times, squared is 9. Oh, we found this again. Hello. Secret garden? Yes, please? Alright, we need to see to find a way to the garden then. I think this is our best bet. Parlor. Alright, sketches. Sketches. This early room anyway, so it probably doesn't matter that much. We'll find it later. There's none in here. Oh, there they are. Cart and car, that's T. Where am I at? Alright. The blue box has at least one true statement. The white box has at least one true statement. Jesus Christ. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true? What does that mean? What does that statement mean? What is true? The blue box has at least one true statement. The white box has at least one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true. Alright. This is distressing now. Gems are in the blue box. Gems are in a box with 2 statements. These are contradictory, so they can't both be true. That is true. That is true. It's like, what does that mean? That's just bullshit. That's bullshit, fam. You can't just say that is true. What does that mean? Huh? What does that mean the previous statement? But no, I'm questioning what that means in this. Like, what is that referring to? It's like they should have just said the previous statement or the other statement or whatever. If it means the other statement. The blue box has at least one true statement. The white box has at least one true statement. Let's see. Blue box. If this is lying, it could be the blue box has no true statements or has no true statements. So I'm just gonna go with white. Whatever, fam. Alright, we finally got it wrong. It was probably the blue box. Ah, man. That was an annoying one. Like, what the heck, fam? Crap. I don't like these options. Hallway and Diz. I messed up my my final answer. I thought that for some reason I thought the white box had the fur and fire. I forgot to check in here. We'll be back. Wine cellar, bedroom. That has to be bedroom if I want to open up the side again. So chart and cart is H. Yeah, okay, we've already been here. Yes. This is what I wanted. Is there a random shovel in here? That would be great, you know? Open the west door. Alright, we're gonna need a bunch of keys and gems, though, is the thing. Patio. Storeroom. Let's do storeroom for now. East Wing Hall. Yes. Alright, we've already done this one, haven't we? Yes. Yes. We haven't done the one north, though. Yeah, there's Coat and Coast. Alright, this is locked. Is this locked? This is not locked. Library. Alright. This is Sage and Stag. We did that one. Pretty sure. We don't need any of these anymore, do we? Let's try the fixed stars. Bookshop. We haven't been there before. Also, aquarium would be nice. Books for sale. Alright, we're gonna open this. We can only mark one slot on the checkout card, sadly. So we can't do anything silly like that. We're gonna head back and open more here so I can get more resources. Alright, so this is Pin and Pine. Where are we at? Lost track of which room I was in. Also, there's an apple here. There's apples everywhere. Alright, so this is Pray and Pry, I think. So it looks like it's gonna spell out safe at the bottom there. Office, I can't open it. Utility closet, though, could be useful. But it doesn't. Oh, there it is. Are those look like dunes. But that doesn't seem to match what I've got. So that we had this as flan before. Sand and... Oh, dessert and dessert. Desert and dessert. Safe. Of course. As expected. Gymnasium off. Garage on. What does this say? Cabinet? VAC indicators. VAC indicators. What does that mean? What is a VAC? Right, Rotunda lavatory. Ugh. Alright, this is gonna have to be a dead end, it looks like. That's unfortunate. Hey there, how's it going? Have we become the blueprints? Not quite yet. We have found some gems. We are feeling blue for sure, though. We made some progress, it seems. We have a new puzzle to solve. Stairs and stars. So that's I. Alright. Nook. Has a key. And a banana. We're getting a lot of fruit today. Dress and... Bridge and bride. So that's G. Yeah, we have a new puzzle that we're dealing with. Involves these letters. Hope you have a good potty at your tent. Where did these fruits come from? Is it the secret garden? Oh, that's why there's so many fruit. It's fire and fur. Now the real trouble is, can I even go anywhere with this? Aquarium. Compass, that's nice. Don't be locked. You're locked. Alright. Courtyard or kitchen. Dining room does not have any cost, so I think I will have the dining room. Don't be locked. Yes. Spare bedroom. I want to get into the goddamn foundation, fam. Alright, we do need to go this way, though. Beer and... Oh, paint and pint. That's A. We already did this one. Come on! Don't be locked like that. Alright, it's gonna have to be the dark room. I have no other options for this. I need the security room too. I'm screwed. This run is screwed. I can't do anything anymore. Alright, dining room it is. Now the orchard doesn't give me extra. Oh, it's locked. Alright, so I can't do anything anymore. That's unfortunate. I'm just trapped now. Awful day, honestly. Let's run all the way back and open up the special room. See if we get anything out of it. Is there really no painting, like, sketches in this one? They're in, like, every other room. Oh yeah, no, it gives extra, it does give extra, but it doesn't add more fruits. The more fruits was the secret garden. Alright, so unfortunate that we can't do anything anymore for now. Tool shed, shrine. We haven't been to the shrine. Let's do this. Alright, let's just dump everything in. Whenever you drop the mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. 3 days. Alright. Well, I don't know what that means. But I don't have anything else to do, so we're gonna call it a day. Yeah, the art direction for this game is pretty nice. If nothing else, it looks very... It's a very consistent style, and it knows what it's going for. It's kind of like Walking Dead. Like the Telltale's Walking Dead game. Okay. So which ones are we missing from this list? The rightmost room, and then there's one over there. So hallway it is. No. Parlor. Bedroom, nook. This one doesn't really matter right now. So I'll do storeroom. Alright, let's open that other door. I really wish run wasn't on a toggle. Just so I don't have to guess whether or not if I'm running or not. I have bird logic. Trading post, shelter. I might as well check out the shelter again, right? I don't get it. I don't know how to make it work. If the reading is 12 USD or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Matt Hawley's laboratory. Okay, so that's what the levers are probably for. Or something. I still don't know how to deal with the time lock safe. I don't know why it didn't work. Or maybe it's just activating an experiment will cause this number to spike. So if we find the lab and activate an experiment, it'll just unlock every door. Could be that. That would be really useful. I don't know how deep we have to go to get the to get a laboratory though. Alright. The gems are in the box of the true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Okay, that's true, at least. Both statements are on the black box are false. Well, they can't both be false. So this must be false. Statements containing the word statement are always true. That's both false. Guest bedroom, pantry, corridor. None of these are good options for where I'm trying to go. Right, observatory. Apples, steps, and more diamond. Let's go. This is fine. Oh, I'm sheltered. Security room, that would be good actually. Was there anything in here? Lockpick. Still don't know what the deal is with the circle thing. Oops. And there's probably stuff here. Yeah, the one key in the nook. Alright. Laboratory, let's go. Alright, let's activate an experiment and see what this does for us. Experiment set up. Continue with experiment. Next time you open a locked trunk, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Ooh. Spread dirt on the driveway? Man, if I get an archive... Oh, I wouldn't be able to do that. I have the shelter. So, let's just do this. Right. Security room does have the paint or the sketches we need. So this is plane and plan, that's E. Garage, West Wing Hall. Honestly, I want this. Let's continue exploring this way first. Alright, we're gonna visit the whatever it's called again, the shelter. See if the experiment did anything. Because it would be great if I could just force all the doors to unlock. That would be amazing. Alright, that didn't do it. Unfortunate. Oh well. So I think we have to actually solve the lever thing. Boo levers. It's fine. We'll work it out. We do want the dining room so that we can at least open up the right side. Courtyard. Or den. And then we can open this up. And, ooh. Office or... I do want the office at some point, but... I think we're best served for now doing closet. Get gem and dice. Oops. So... Stag and tag, that's S. 8 safes. Greenhouse, bedroom. I think I'm gonna get the bedroom. Do we have this one? We don't. This is... Peas and peaks. Crack, 8 safes. Gonna have to be hallway. Clock and lock. Yeah, Can't go in there. Archives. Archives doesn't matter because we are not going to be affected by it, so let's do it. We have this one already. I don't think we've been in here before, have we? I could draw the furnace. It's not gonna affect me, but I haven't been to the laundry room, so. Open all the safes in a single run. Oof. That would be wild. Right. We don't have this one yet, so if there are any drawings in here, that would be great. Sand and. What is this about laundering money? Well, this service costs 5 and will exchange all of your diamonds with all of your money. So I get money. Or I trade, okay, basically I trade the money for diamonds. I mean, I could do that. That was cheaper than actually buying gems. Okay. We're missing this few still. Metal detector? Okay, sure. Let's go here first. I don't think there are any drawings in this one. Boiler room. God, how I wish I could figure out how to deal with powering the lab. Experiment successful. Alright. How could I tell if it's powered or not? I mean, I guess I could find a shortcut if I could open this. Or no, it's back up here. Oh, I can't do ballroom. Redraw. This worse. Right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're okay. We can deal. Turn left. Food for sale. Coin? Key? What am I looking at? What am I looking for? Huh? Oh, there it is. It's on the floor. Ooh, banana. Oh, are you serious? I can't take the shortcut. I also can't do any of these. We are boosting our star count though. We're gonna have so many stars. Okay. What room are we in? 5? Okay. Bath. Tub and tube. So E. I assume this must also be I again. What? What is this? Planter and a panter. What is this supposed to be? Vagrant. I don't know, he's got like a scarf thing going on. I really can't tell what he's wearing. I mean, just from context clues, this has to be 8. There's no other word that fits in here. Or no other letter that fits in there. So we're just gonna assume that... Pantry, passageway... We can still do stuff in the chapel. We're still sheltered. How unfortunate. That's a dead end. I don't have any gems, so I'm stuck. I am boosting my stars, though. I do have another gem here now that I can't use because I don't have any more doors to open. Alright. I'm curious about the one in... Is it the boiler room? Boiler room and passageway. That I can't do right now because they don't seem to be there. I should check out the dining room though. Bat and bath, that's an H. Of course. So I need to go to the laboratory. Is this the way? Yeah, it's just a very roundabout way. Oh god, it's just a waste of time. So I'm gonna run back, see if I can get anything out of there. Ugh. I'm so annoyed that it didn't give me a good... way through. Yeah, we're spending all our steps doing this. Alright, which way should I go? Which one am I facing? Let's do left. Run all the way back and try it again. I mean, it's not like I have anything else to do this run, right? Still nothing. How do I make this work? Alright, do I have enough for one more run? I don't think I do. I do not. I definitely do not. I really don't know what this means. Does it really mean that I have to connect them? That would be so wild and impossible, I feel like. The thing is, they're not everywhere, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I just need to have them next to each other is basically what at this point. Alright, let's keep going. I might need to look up how the time lock box works because I did it, but clearly it's not what I expected it to be. We're a month in game now. Den. Let's do closet first. Yes, more chance of items is good. We're kind of locked out of the west side of the house, or east side of the house right now, but Could do schoolhouse again. I don't need to go inside. You want? Let's go inside. Whatever. Herbie. Herbie's Dreamland. We also haven't found a way to open the diary of the hello. Oh, is this of the lady? We need an antechamber run. We need one that gets to the antechamber. And so we can finally see what's in the basement. Nook. Library. Let's do library. Hello. Coupon book. This is just the same as before. What's the point of this? Okay, classroom. Conference room. Have to figure out the in-game date for the safe. I guess that must be it. I mean, here's the date. Today's date is December. Okay. That's where I remember where the date came from. Dashboard. In-game date is December 7, 1993 on day 31. Let's see. Observatory, hallway. I want the observatory. I guess it doesn't matter, so I'll just do the storeroom. Get my resources up. Yeah, alright. It's basically just the middle column that I have to worry about now. We have 18 stars now. Everything is on sale. We got 3 extra steps. Okay. Drawing room or pantry. Let's do the chapel. Security is good. Hallway would be better. You know what? Let's do security. Pantry, corridor, kitchen. Food for sale will give me steps. But I'd rather have gems right now, I think. Nook. Hallway. Hallway. Security room time. Anything here? No items? There's a gem somewhere. Set security level low. Let's change offline mode to unlock. Yeah, we got a boring old room here. Gymnasium. Gymnasium's our best bet, I think. Also, I could check this. Road and rod, that's A. Hello? 8. Is one of those letters wrong? There might be. Ooh, I can't open that, and so unfortunately. Billiard room for now. Hubba hubba you playa. Coin? Alright. 4, 16, divided by 8, that's 2, plus 1 is 3, that's 9, 1, okay. 10, 2, 1, 4, 8. 0, minus 3, 3, 1, 4. I just said a bunch of numbers. Don't worry about it. Classroom, I can't really do anything with that. So, pantry it is. That was a safe code? Alright, let's see. Alright, might as well just do the parlor now. Or I could do the lavatory. Just dump the lavatory in here. So that it can't mess anything up. Yeah, there's nothing there. Alright, good. Alright, nook, nook. Boudoir gives us a lot of stuff. None of the choices let us really continue from this direction, so might as well get the boudoir for all the extra food and a gem. Now we have to continue this way. No other way to go. Great Hall it is. Right. Parlor will give us gems. So I'll take it. If I, if I could solve this one. They're getting really weird now. Gems are not in this box, the gems are in the blue box. Those are either both true or both false. Oh, no. They can be any. The gems are not in this box, they're in the white box. The gems are not in this box, they're in the blue box. Okay, well, at least it's simple. These are both the same. If they're both true, then the gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the box, they're not in the white box. I mean... Are there any contradictions there? The gems are not in this box, they're in the blue box. The gems are not in this box, they're in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. If they're both false, right? I'm just gonna open the blue box, whatever, fam. I don't really care. They're not in the blue box. Alright. We can indeed get into here, though, which is good. Which lets us get into the Great Hall, like open up the Great Hall. It's locked still. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's use it. Why is it still locked? Alright, we're gonna open this door. Gonna waste our key on this. Hey, we got this though. We have the security room, so I can upgrade a room. Workshop or passageway? Let's do workshop. Is free? I don't have any items. I do have items. Why would those combine? We have this, a battery. This is locked. Alright, let's go to security room, upgrade. This is kind of a dud of a run, I feel like. But at least we got an upgrade. Alright. Upgraded nursery. Gain 8 if you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set to 20. Wild. Whenever you draft a green room, two gems will sprout in this room. Or in this room. That's wild. But plus 8 per bedroom is wild too. I think this one seems interesting. But it's too I think I need gems more than I need anything else. So I'll do that. Now indoor nursery. Alright. I didn't pick up the gem from the den, did I? I don't remember. That doesn't matter. So that door was locked. Listen, I just want to get into the... items for sale. Keys for sale? They do have keys for sale. I also have a shovel for 3. That's wild. Wow. What an amazing draw. We did solve this puzzle, but I don't know what it's for yet. Maybe we have to get more classrooms. I'm so tempted to just use the key to open the other door instead of this one, but I think we kind of need this one to continue. Well, we can't continue. Regardless. I should have just used the gem. Do we have this one? We don't. This is clock. Tie? Time and tie. Alright, we don't have anything else we can do, so let's just call it a day. Do one more run! One more run! One more run! So it should now be December 8th. The problem is shelter is like random, so I'd have to do it on the same day. Right, is there a clock in this room? Oh, there's a clock in this room. Alright. The day starts at 8 a.m. it seems. Parlor. Then spare bedroom. All right, let's go real quick. Check. What's going on here? Shelter, shelter, shelter. No shelter today. All right. Fine. Wrench. Each time I draft a mechanical floor plan, I permanently adjust its rarity. Okay. Okay. I think boiler room is the mechanical one, right? That might actually be amazing. Hold on. Alright, so den, parlor. Let's get some gems. Alright, gems are in the white box. The statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are not in the black box. Okay, so if this is true, this could still be true, and this could still be true. Alright, so if this is true, then this is true. That means this is also true. So this must be false. That means this is also false. This must be true. So gems are in here. They're not. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I don't get it. I don't understand anymore. Closet. I'm trash. I don't understand the puzzle anymore. Alright, storeroom. Sure. Why not? Also, broken lever. Good for us if we find the greenhouse. Greenhouse, greenhouse, give me a greenhouse. At least billiards puzzle is still my friend. Even if it, you know, eats up a lot of my time. 10, 20 divided by 4 is 5. 25 minus 5 is 20. Times 5 is 100. I guess it's 20. 8. Minus 3 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Squared is 9. I want a green... Okay. Okay, we can use this to make a greenhouse, perhaps? None of those are greenhouses. Give me the greenhouse. Why is there no greenhouse? I'm so sad. I could have redrawn. Chapel. Really? These are my options? Alright. Can't pick any of these up, it seems like. Give me greenhouse. None of those are greenhouses. Alright, starts here's a guide. Maybe you have something that I haven't paid attention to. Do I have this? I don't have the... I have this one, but not the one above it. Veranda, walk-in closet. You can only afford one of these. So let's do... Alright. Nothing. Alright, so this is... Plain and pain. L. Big fat L. Alright, we still have ways to go. So that, at least that's that. I've not seen the mirror room in forever, by the way. Check dark room, corridor. All of these lead to dead ends. So let's just do dark room now. Get rid of it. Alright, there's our last exit. And it's a dead end. Lovely. Alright, we have to do one actual one more now. Road and rod. That's A. We have this one. Alright, this was a bust. Alright, so now it's the 9th. We have another chance for the shelter at least. We didn't even find any mechanical rooms. Our wrench and whatever just did nothing. We just had nothing that game. I'm so sad. Alright. Parlor. Blessings for not right. Workshop. Now we get the mechanical rooms? Game. You're trolling. You're trolling. Alright, spare bed. Alright, so it is still 8 o'clock. Let's see if we can get a shelter going. Sometimes you just get a bad run. There we go, shelter. So December 9, 10 o'clock, I guess. Let's do 9 a.m. see what happens. Let's try different times. So it's not gonna throw an error or anything, it seems like. If I set it too close. So I have to assume that this is the right date. We don't have a clock in here, unfortunately, so I can't, like, confirm the time. Okay, it says I have a 4-hour window though. Yeah. Assuming I got the date correct. If not, we can try again anyway. I mean, we have steps. It's fine. We're just gonna wait it out. I did say 10 a.m., right? This will be a bit. I'm gonna pause, go use the bathroom and whatever. So yeah, I'll be right back while we wait for this clock to tick. This is a long wait. I'm just gonna go explore while this happens. We do have like clocks in like basically every room, so it's fine. Right? Alright, this is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Okay. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Okay. So, if this is not an empty box, that means the gems are inside of it. And this would also be true. If these are both true, the empty boxes are both true, that means that this is, can't be an empty box, which means that that's a contradiction, which means that this cannot be true. If this is true, then this is also true. Then this is also, okay, so this cannot be true as well, either. What? This cannot be true either. If this is true... Okay, wait. If this is true and this is true, this is either false or true. So, okay, well, let's do it this way. If this is true, that means... one of these boxes has to be true. But if one of these boxes is true, the other one has to be true. So this has to be false. So this has to be false. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Do I have a window? How do you mean? Oh yeah, 4 hours. She's who's back? Oh yeah, me. I'm back. I solved the puzzle. Puzzle has been solved. Nook. West Wing Hall. Let's do billiard room. Okay, 12. 21. What? It's rotated now. What does this mean? It's not it's normally square, right? What? What does this mean? Huh? Billiard rooms is no longer my friend. Well, okay. We're just gonna guess a couple times. It can't be square root because 1 plus 21 is not a square number. Thankfully, it's the same thing each time, so... Okay, we're just gonna have to find a guess that works right. 11... 7? No. 3... I should just go in order. Alright, let's just start from the top. 5... 12. It's 12. It was 12 again. Why was it 12? Oh, okay. Reverse the digits. Reverse the digits. Okay. So 41 minus 1 is 40, divided by 20 is 2. 21, 25, 52 minus 2 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. That is odd. Very, very weird. Alright, fiendish, it's true. I don't have any items, so I don't think workshop is gonna be doing anything for me right now. Observatory, library, closet. Let's do closet. Alright, let's find a clock soon. Pantry, code check. Pantry's the only one that includes progress, so we're doing pantry. Alright. That's not a clock. Egg timer. Corridor. Alright, we're getting further and further away, so I'll go back to the den. Alright, it's not 10 yet. Solarium or library? Library. Wait, it still says 9, right? That was what I put in? I put in 9? Did I put in 9 or 10? I don't remember. Alright, Reddington. Did I put in 10? No, I mean the date, not the clock. Right, this is good. This is good. This means that the Great Hall will be forever unlocked in this run. So if we can get Great Hall, I would be much appreciative. Alright. Bedroom first, I think. Hallway. Guess it doesn't matter, so we'll take the boudoir. The game is giving us some more ways to get more resources too, which is good. The annoying one right now is keys, but the Great Hall is useful in this case. Storeroom, finally, it's time for this. We're not opening that. I don't care about that. I'm opening it. I'm opening it. Give me keys. Yes. All right. Nope. No. I wanted to go. Okay. So, spare bedroom and corridor are fine. Almost time. Dining room or gymnasium? Gymnasium is the only way forward. But on the other hand, let's just redraw. I'm fine with this. Because I have to do corridor anyway, so I might as well leave that open. Alright, we're almost 10 o'clock. Alright, I could just go there now, I think. Alright, we got a gem. And a letter. 7. Time lock safe. Means a gem and a letter. Time lock. Oh. Time lock 01. Time lock 02. Courtney. Time lock 03. Alright, what does this say? Dear Uncle, the appearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions aimed entirely at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing for our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I may have reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin across under cover of night across the red border of the southern seafront, and I believe that this may have occurred in September, full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in some fact responsible for the heist that some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is finally still alive and safe and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. Okay. So yeah, we need to get 8 of the 8 rubies from different safes. Well, that's wild. So there's, okay, safe location, the safes. The 8 safes. 1 is in the boudoir with safe code 1225. 2 is in the office. Unknown safe code. 3 is in the time lock safe, or in the shelter. Requires time lock to open. And I don't know where any of the others are right now. But hey, we made progress. So that one was number 7, actually. Alright, it's not letting me change the number. That's fine. Whatever. We saw another somewhere. Oh, right. 1 is in the study. In the study. Safe code, unknown safe code. Was it the study or the drafting room? Whatever. It was one of those. Yeah, it was in this room. Alright. We have to go to the corridor. That does mean that we have kind of like a big chore to do whenever we have to open all 8 safes. That one's gonna be difficult to manage, I think. Passageway, bedroom, hallway. It is gonna have to be passageway. Hallway, gymnasium, dark room. Hallway it is. Yeah, it does confirm the 8 safes, which is good. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost anything to draft. Mmm, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Now, if only could draw some green rooms, right? Alright. Please don't be a dead end. Archives, dark room. We'll do archives. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Alright. Which rooms are we missing still? We should be able to have everything below us now. Oh, well, we can't do passageway because there's no, Oh, we have shelter. We're not affected by any of these. Amazing. Even better. Even better. Dark room? Why not? Oh, one of them is going to be affected. I think dark room's going to be the one affected. Which is better. It only does its thing once. Utility closet, dining room, walk-in closet. Dining room it is. Drawing room? East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall. We've just got every single room open to us now. Study. Let's take the wine cellar. It's the best option out of these 3. Oh. Maybe we don't have to open them all in one run. Security room. Might as well. And we've got some red letters. Some scarlet letters. Are we missing any items? 1 gem, 1 key, 1 magnifying glass. Yeah. Of course it's this one. Well, let's hope that the foundation doesn't have one. Or the dark room either. And we'll spend it on this. Of course it's the vault. Of course. But we do have a key card, so that's good. And this remains open. This is the passport that says compromised. Alright, let's open security first. Might loop us around. You know what? I could set this to high now because I do have the card. Indoor nursery. Furnace. Alright, this is a dead end regardless. I'm gonna do this. Add morning. Okay, so I need that for the morning room. Well, that's rough. That means if I don't, if I don't get a good room pool, I might not get the morning room. Just praying for a good set. Alright, courtyard, good enough. Keep going, keep going. Gotta do commissary. Might as well get another key, I guess. Alright. Please turn right. Please turn right. Didn't turn right. It didn't turn right! I'm trapped now. That's a rip. Alright, might as well open up the rumpus room again. Oh, well, what have you got for me today? Is it the same thing or something different?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image
This looks different.
is becoming clear.
There's a blue car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Okay, so it is a different one, though.
I see 8 red envelopes.
Okay, we know about this.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find
Octopi, is this a Splatoon sequel?
7.
You can only find 7.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Okay, okay.
What you have heard here has been
Alright, so we need to visit the rumpus room a lot. It seems like to get more information.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I think I'm gonna have to play this game a bit more often, you know? Just so that we can get everything. Lewis room. Alright, so we do have this one already, I think. Do we? Why did that change format all of a sudden? Huh? That was weird. So that's a tag. 10. Beach. Coast. cliff. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. This is tie and time. This is M. So I had it in the wrong location. Small something. What could this mean? I don't know what this is. I wish I could like crouch or zoom in or something. Well, yeah, we know it's coast, bay. Shore. Waves. Bluff. I guess we just need more about what this is. Tags. 10. Number. Label. Price. Size. I guess we could just find whatever the missing letters are. Oof. Gulf. Maroon. Is it always the one on the right is the one missing something, and the one on the left is not? We'll figure it out eventually. I'm sure. I do think that we did make some pretty good progress in general, though. And we don't really pay that much attention. I don't think. We'll be fine. I can't do anything anymore in this run, looks like. We didn't even make it all the way here. This terrace ended up being pretty useless. All other reachable sketches. Yeah, the only ones we're missing from this set are this one, and this one doesn't have any sketches in it. So we don't have anything we can do from here. I don't think. And foundation is iffy, yeah. It was like a plane and I mean it could still be plan. Let's see. Tiger and Tier is this one, I think. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over here. No? There it is. There's no real left and right for this one. Unless you want to talk about this. Maybe there's something here. not seeing anything though. Has nice ducts, it does. So this is coat and cot. So the one on the left has it, and the one on the right still doesn't have it. This one's top and bottom, but this is card and car. So it seems there is a pattern. That's tier and tie. This is plain and plan. I like how it reveals the answer if you're in the right room, or if you're in that room. This is dessert and desert. So yeah, it seems like it is left has the thing and right does not. Stairs and stars. Pray and pry. Ace and ace. Pine and pin. Yeah, these all are just confirming that that is indeed how it works. Stag and tag. Cart and car. Peaks and peas. Clock and lock. This is number 4. Bath and bat. I have so many steps for the day and I can't do anything anymore. How did I have so many steps going through all this? How did that happen? Where did those steps all come from? Eh? I guess I got... No, I didn't... Oh yeah, I bought a ton of stuff from the kitchen. That's what happened. Yeah, that's right. It's alright. Gotta leave at 1 p.m. apparently. I might as well just explore outside, I guess. Since we have all these steps that we can't do anything with. At least we don't have to worry about the time lock anymore. At least for now. Dune and do. For what? For which one? Let's see. So there's nothing here. The orchard is now unlocked permanently, so we can just pop in, say hello. Birds flying off like a fallout shelter. What is this? Why is this knocked over? That looks like one of those gem stands that are in the safes. What is blocking my way? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I just clicked randomly and undid that. Alright, so that causes these to light up though. As was mentioned in the book. Cove and the cove and the tag. Cove and... It's not a cove though, right? It's just like... What's a cove mean? What is a cove? Specifically. I don't know what a cove is. Small bay. There's swimbird. Ooh, inlet. Inlet sounds good. Inlet and... Inlet. Inlet. This looks like it's a thing. Almost certainly will be a thing, I'm sure. Post and cost. Post and cost. We had it with price earlier, right? We just didn't think about it. Right. So this is definitely not an E. So creation and plane. What's a plane? Flight. Earth and fly and soar. Zoom. Wing. Earth. They were like make and create. Design and let's see. Work. Plane. What could it mean? Make a wish. Okay, I'll make a wish. Did that do anything? Instantiate. Evoke. Summon. Well, they're not summoning, they're like painting a planet though. Deity, god, creator, and I mean, I'm sure if we had more letters, we'd just figure it out. Small wage, like if we had this, we could probably figure it out. This is probably small. But yeah, that's got to be the end of stream for now, I think. We'll finish up this day. We'll end the day. You know, let's go down there to the foundation just to see what we've got. Which way are we going? I gotta go left. Yeah, I gotta go left. Just to see what's there, like the requirements. Do I have a broken lever today? I don't have a broken lever. Yo, Saint Kami, thank you for, you know, signing up for our rewards card, which means that you have followed the channel. Congratulations. We are about to wrap it up, so thank you for dropping that follow before we ended. Yeah, I want to see what this looks like again, just so that we have a good look. So, cloud, plane, fly, birds, sky, sky, lights, and fight. Biplane, maybe? I mean, it is a biplane. Pilot and plot. Pilot and plot, maybe? Eh? That's a better letter than plane and plan, but it's like the same words basically. E or L. Yeah, you'd expect so. We're just killing time at this point, right? If we can figure out what this one here is, then we can figure out the rest, probably. Basically, what are we missing? We're missing this one, and basically all the top row and most of this row. But yeah, I think we'll call it a day, and then we'll end stream. I think today we made way more progress than before, I think. Stately batter breakfast, bacon and eggs. We need to get a morning room at some point. Let's make a note of that, actually. Let's copy this out into dashboard. This is the layout puzzle. And we also need, what's it called? Morning room. Requires, eating bacon and eggs from the kitchen. And must be located on the east or west sides. Alright. Cloister grounds, access. We did this. We did this. We don't care about this right now. Tomb statues puzzle. Boiler room. Okay, boiler room is powered up now. But we still need to figure out how to connect them. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I forgot to check about this one. Among the white trees under 2 stones. Do I remember any white trees? Alright. Anyway, so that is gonna be it for today. That was fun. I might have, so we're not, I don't know what I'm doing on Saturday yet. I think it's probably gonna be the Phasmophobia event. But if I'm too lazy to actually play Phasmophobia, it's gonna be more of this. This is probably what's gonna end up happening. But yeah. Let's hop on over to the outro. Thank you all for coming on in. Thank you, St. Cami, for the follow. We are gonna probably go raid someone who's also playing this game on Twitch. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, for the first spots, this is gonna be goodbye. And I'll be seeing you next time. Later, bye! And I don't know. This is fun.